Why? Okay. We're just gonna turn that all the way down right now. It's nice to me. But yes. Hello. We are here today to start a Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. I will be honest. I have done one playthrough because I had to be House Slytherin and see if I actually enjoyed this game enough to play it on stream. I do actually enjoy this game because I already have almost 100 hours in it. You can hear me, right? Is there, it said it was dropping frames, but it's fine. So yes, we do our usual. Hello to everyone watching live, later on Twitch, later on YouTube. We're playing Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I am going to create a new character. We're going to start another story quest, or I guess main quest. And yeah, so let's get right into that. I know there's a delay. It sucks, but it's better to have a delay than to have a frame rate droppage, because it kept telling me that I was dropping frames, so I had to change it. But for now, yeah, we're gonna play Hogwarts Legacy. We're gonna create a house. You're gonna see briefly the character I played as Slytherin. And yeah, you'll find out when we start what house I'm playing as this time. And yeah, so we're just gonna hop over. There is a dropped frame. I don't know why it hates me. I really don't. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're just gonna go over here. We're gonna pray. We're gonna... I hope it likes us, because that's all that matters. If it doesn't like us, well, then I'm gonna throw a bitch fit. But, yeah, so onwards, forwards to glory-ish. Yeah. I feel like I should have a flash warning. For now, it's fine. Yes. Say hi to my Slytherin character. I think I'm going to turn up the in-game volume a bit. Not super loud, but at least so you can hear. Yeah. 66 hours of saved playthrough on her. But yeah, so we're gonna create a new character. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. It's, really not liking my PlayStation. it's fine. Hopefully it will record everything perfectly fine for a VOD. Let us start the game. How do I want to start it? I think I'm gonna have this person be a relative of the one that I had originally. No glasses. That's a good skin tone. Let's see. I can't just make my character a second time. So I'll have to... There's the hairstyle I had on my first character. It's gonna be so hard looking at her and not seeing what I'm used to. Okay. You're annoying me, Streamlabs. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see it. It's fine. Okay. Hair color. Because they're related, she gets white hair. Do you get any... No. I don't know if I'm gonna give her any facial markings. At least not scars and whatnot. For, I feel like if I did a male playthrough, that's when scars should come into play. Because these are ugly, and I get that that's the point. But, yeah, yeah, we'll just add scars later. Oh, what is complexion? Is this facial blemishes? I don't totally understand. What's happening to her face. But it's fine. Freckles and moles. Let's start out with none. And go from there. Oh, by the mouth. A triangle on the cheek. We'll go with that. Do I want to edit your facial shape? Oh, I hate it. When you're used to looking at one face, changing the face is, interesting, to say the least. Okay, no, I'm keeping the face that I had for a while. Okay, eye color. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh, purple. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I feel like I should be nice to you guys and change her hair color to black so that she looks like the avatar that's on the screen. But is there black hair? Because that wasn't really... Okay, that's black hair. Ish. Let's see. Yeah, that's the closest to black that there is. Now we'll try changing your facial shape. I still hate it. Okay, eye color, eyebrow color. Oh, fuck me. No, hair color is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 from the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then eyebrow shape. We're not giving her a unibrow because that's rude. And then sure. Oh, no.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Absolutely not.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something.
That's... really...
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Eh.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Am I the only one? I don't know if I'm hearing things wrong, but it sounds like when you change the pitch of the voice, it's wrong. Like, obviously altered.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Like a robotic sound to it.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah, no, I'm hearing a robotic thing and everything but that.
That was quite something.
I cannot... I've realized I do not know how to stupefy. So on normal mode, I can't actually stupefy anyone. Because I have no idea how to. So, we are just going to, go with easy mode. Because stupefy is impossible to get past for me. Your name can be Raven. Because my other character's name is Onyx. And, well, the last name sucks. I don't have anything else for it to really work with. She's just RR. She's an RR. I am a witch. I should have chose wizard in my Slytherin playthrough so I could share a dorm room possibly with Sebastian. He is my boy. We're going to follow him. I love him to bits. But yeah. So Raven Revenmar looks like this at the moment. I feel like I gotta change her hair. At least maybe the color of it. Because... oh, well, the braid. The braid helps. I wanted you to change the hair color. I'll probably go with brown, and I'll have to change her eye color. Because I actually hate the red, I've realized. Because it's not really red. I'm trying to make it seem like they're related. It ain't gonna work. I think the best I can get is the eye color being the same. And that's about it. So, yeah. Raven hair in a whatever the fuck it's called, braid. And we start.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Now, the people who were here yesterday will probably understand why I said there was a person in... we were here together. Nope, it wasn't yesterday. It was people who were here on 2 days ago. That will see why I said there was a character who looks like Professor Fig. Hence, the man with the white hair.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, You couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion, truth or gobbledygook?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh, the things that happen.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Om nom nom! And we get to see Thestrals. Yes, that man is dead. Hence the Thestrals.
The key! Give me your hand!
Om nom nom. Yeah, the cinematic is amazing in this. Seeing it actually on the screen, like with no lag, is amazing.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Om nom nom. Dwinky dwinky. Lost a leg, 'tis but a flesh
What
wound.
happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
In a
I'm not
cave,
sure. But that key
obviously.
you discovered was clearly a port key.
Raven's
Port
kind of
key?
dumb.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
To be fair,
Or why.
more often than not, I go by Raven, not Raven, Onyx. So, to be fair, I'm saying she's not very smart. Look at how pretty that is.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path however faded it may be.
Yep, yep. I don't want to follow
Mind your
Professor
step.
Pig. Want to... Yeah. Okay, I'm not allowed to do things at the moment. Doing things is strictly prohibited.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Once you play through a game a second time, you catch so many things that you missed
But
on the
sir,
first playthrough.
Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's
wonder
see
who.
some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic cast. Yeah.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Some players... Yeah, I do want to jump off the cliff. I like to just have it autofocus. I'm lazy. Whee!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Your own fault. Oh. There's sound coming from my mouse. Or not my mouse, my, controller. It's, vibration. I don't want vibration on, but I'm just gonna leave it, I guess. Though I don't think I can change my... There's sound coming from... Yes, there is indeed sound coming from my mouth, and I don't know where it's coming from. Absolutely no idea. Okay. I don't have colorblind mode. I don't need that. I want to turn off my controller sound, but I don't think it will let me.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Cool, sir. I almost wonder if I can come back here at any point in farther gameplay. I want to go this way. There is, I will say, Easter eggs hidden throughout this game. Some of them, cute. Oh, chest. Money. I like money. Which there's actually an Easter egg really soon.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Yes, I see, good sir.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
We'll turn that down a little bit so that when I'm speaking I can still be heard. I am following Professor Fay. Okay. So there's a lion and another lion. And actually, how about this? I'll let him give us free reign of exploration, and then I'll show you. I like destroying things.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Can I move fast yet? There we go. The minimap shows your surroundings with you, the purple arrow in the middle. Press and hold up arrow to toggle objective quest objective details. I hate having my quest in the top. So, as Neo, you're here. You're my resident Harry Potter nerd. There's a Niffler. And a thing. I don't know what it is, though. But he has a bag of popcorn. Please tell me what this is. Nothing? Nada? I know there's a delay, but, Niffler bottle thing. I know there is also indeed a, Rubius Hagrid, Easter egg on campus. As Ralph Fiennes or whatever? No, I think that's the wrong person. Whatever Hagrid's name, the actor's name, they gave him a tribute for himself because he passed away.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Sure. Oh, there's the astrology, divination. Out the side we go.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Oh. Okay. This might be Merlin. Actually, it never tells me who this is, but I think it's Merlin. Otherwise, break things as I go.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
I don't want to go over there at the moment. I want to go over here. There is a door and a hole, and I can go no farther. And I'm not allowed to jump. Damn. Okay.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, there's the professor. He come a-running.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
That's because Professor Fig is not special. Only I am.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I wonder where we are. Would anyone like to guess where we are? I'll give you 3 guesses. And if you can guess correctly, nope, not waking you up yet, just yet. I am investigating the surrounding area. I'm looking for a chest or something. No more chest. Okay. I have scoured every inch of this room.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Away we go.
Stay close.
You gotta wonder how it knows where to go to where the
After
whistle
you.
is.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
It's a roller coaster.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Whee! This is a 4D
You'll want to take a breath.
movie would
A
suck.
what?
Under the
That
waterfall.
waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the
Damn.
deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
And then the distance is no more.
number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
She looks so sus.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Goblin sounds so old. I wonder who has vault number 1.
Here we are.
Or if vault number 1 even has an owner. I don't want to follow Professor Fig
When
at
was
the
the last
moment.
time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Ooh, a chest. Excuse me. I was looking around, you bitch.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
You shouldn't thank people. I just want to jump and find my way. And it sucks that I can't.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio
I mean,
perhaps.
we saw.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Around we go. There we go. Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Why are you still turning? I'm gonna move right up to it. Right up to it.
A door.
Ding.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Don't want to discover the secret of this vault. We really don't.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
Mr. Sir. How about fucking not?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
We do not like these.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Oh shit.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Absolutely. Ta-da! We now know how to... You've acquired the wand lighting charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Hold R2 and tap triangle to cast and extinguish Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
Oh, fuck.
It does follow the light.
And this is where I fucked up the first time, because I was supposed to cast Stupefy. I can't Stupefy.
Potato.
Accio. Defecto. Levioso. Deposo.
Bruh.
Deposo. Exposo. Confringo. Protego.
Protego to me. I have to do this once more.
Confringo.
Potato.
Defecto.
Okay.
Levioso. Deposo.
Attack.
Stay close.
I am.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Revelio. What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I want to follow to the chest.
Revelio.
Anything? No?
Lumos.
And
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
there's one over here.
Revelio. Lumos.
And investigate. Ew.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Alright, there we go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Wow, she does so little damage at the beginning. Hold triangle during Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy. To counterattack, stun enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Okay, let's... Okay. Okay. I see, I see. At least I'm figuring out how to stupefy. I have to keep a hold of it. That took me so long to learn. Bitch. And done. Hopefully. Find Professor Fig.
Lumos.
Professor Fig vanished from my sights.
Revelio.
I at the moment do not want to sprint.
Lumos.
I want to find money. If there is any nearby.
Revelio.
It looks so pretty. I want to climb inside of it. But I can't. 'Cause it's rude as fuck. Fine.
Revelio.
Anything? Ooh, chest. Another chest. And to here. I keep dropping things.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Ooh, the floor. Very pretty.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Poor Miriam.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
No.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
Dan.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
And a fuck you. Oh. Well, damn.
No way out.
Professoran.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
The look on his
seems those who
face.
set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
And in the background, there was... There it is. an hour into the game. It took an hour to get to the start point.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Absolutely. Now, I wonder who we're gonna see.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Bitch.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
And there's clippings again.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
To be fair, this is because I have my WB account connected, and that is my own house. However, we have a different house planned for stream. And that, we've already done Slytherin, known for cunning, ambition, and a hunger for power. I naturally am a Ravenclaw, known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. There is also Gryffindor, known for daring, bravery, and chivalry, and Hufflepuff, known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. Now, as I said, I played Slytherin. I'm not doing Ravenclaw. So which of these two could I be doing? I wonder. It's going to be Hufflepuff, because I've heard that there's a quest that I wish to do on stream. That looks like it would be fun.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Oh?
possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Ah.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Absolutely. But, like I said, Hufflepuff.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Yes.
Better be Hufflepuff!
To be fair, Hufflepuff is like my least favorite house because I don't like yellow. So, this is already painful. Oh. There is some people.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I don't get to introduce myself to Sebastian.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
I want to be introduced to Sebastian again.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Death.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Interesting. Okay, let's see the Hufflepuff common room.
Well done.
This is
Now
new to
go on
me,
in and
so...
get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, I want to start over from the beginning again. But damn. I mean for Slytherin, because I can introduce myself to Sebastian, but... sadly I can't. And that is disappointing.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
All I want to see Sebastian. He stands in the common room, grumpy, reading a book. You introduce yourself. Yeah, you can eat food in this game. You introduce yourself, and then he smiles. Stealing my roommate's candy. I wonder what my common room looks like. I see... Holy shit. It is botanicals everywhere. I want to go into this room.
Revelio.
Seems there's a chest over there. Hello, I don't know who you are, but hi. Chest. More money. Okay, let's see. There's...
Revelio.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in 5th year. Just a bit. Just a tad.
I hated learning banishment. Never had such abysmal marks.
I think transfiguration is the hardest.
So I guess that was my room. Let's see. Anything glowing?
Revelio.
Wow. Damn. Bro.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Adelaide, Arthur, and Lenora. I'm going to... In Slytherin, you introduce yourself to Ominous, Imelda, and Sebastian. And...
There you are.
Sebastian's
There you
my
are.
boy.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy
I'm not allowed to do that yet. Okay.
Garlic makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than I'll ever know about.
Okay. Guess I'll introduce myself.
Thank you for not biting me. Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she? Is that your owl? I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around
It's
here.
Hedwig.
Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm not. I'm gonna be cocky.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine. Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
You think you should have been a Ravenclaw?
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw? Well, my brothers were. They both work in the Ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old Sorting Hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Interesting.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora. Of course. Adieu.
I don't care about any of you. I just want to meet
Revelio.
Sebastian.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Bruh.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Rude.
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
Revelio.
A raven or an owl. Then I wouldn't need my own.
Oh, that's the entrance. Interesting. I feel betrayed.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think.
Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Magical beasts are incredible.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet?
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
If my guide isn't Sebastian, I'm gonna be pissed. Did I just...
Wouldn't it be romantic to fly amongst the stars? Even Professor Shaw might think so.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Oh, I see someone I know in the background. Absolutely.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Is your uncle all right?
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Okay, I've introduced myself.
Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Poppy!
If you lean forward on your broom just right, you can get an incredible burst of...
That's interesting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
Revelio.
But there's one right here. Professor!
This way.
Rude.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Ugh. Fine.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Let's see. House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. You just unlocked a field guide challenge. Oh. Sorry, your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. No, it's not. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. The field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenge menu to continue. Collecting your first field guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select the field guide pages to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
There's some down here. Please. I know.
Revelio.
Please. Pair portrait. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's read pair portrait. I guess we're gonna collect something first. Hogwarts Regalia spectacles. The next one is Hogwarts Regalia gloves. Collections. Already have 10 outfit items. Glasses. My additional content. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's my 10 pieces. Field guide pages. Okay. Pear portrait. If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens. Okay. I'm coming, Weasley. Okay.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered the Flue Flames, a Flue Flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered Flue Flames. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. Select Great Hall region to continue. In this view, you can see the Flue Flames available in that region. Green Flue Flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own House Common Room. Gray Flue Flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouses. Select the Library Annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall Flue Flames for you. Use R to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall Flue Flames with the square button.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
The food that appears in the Great Hall.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts? Data.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
And can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't. I'm going to lie to her. Maybe. I'm not going to lie to her.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. Touch Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track available quests from the map. The emblem represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with X to continue. Levioso or Accio. I'm gonna learn Accio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Let's see. Cast Charmed Compass. Charmed Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking.
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. The ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magic world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. I have leveled up. It's a werewolf.
Revelio.
What am I missing?
Lenora Everly. Oh, there's two here. Maybe more than two. That's fine. I hate that loot.
Revelio.
Let's see. Away we go.
Revelio.
Okay. And running we go.
Revelio.
Nothing.
We'll be on the first train home to take it down.
Take this way. There's a kitty.
All that happened that day, I would.
Revelio.
Always a thing to... Cerberus. Takes so long to discover things sometimes. Am I just... I'm below Charms class. Okay.
Revelio.
This is a movie reference, I think. To... brewing the potion that changes your appearance. Oh. Hello.
On another adventure, are we?
Into the men's room. Rude.
Professor Ronan tends
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Professor Weasley is already preparing to take part in Transfiguration and EWT.
Let's see. My boy. Look at me. You rude asshole.
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade.
Oh, what? Oh, I need a spell to unlock the door. How rude. Okay, let us begin the quest.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
You took Sebastian's seat.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
He's trying so hard. Sebastian!
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Sebastian, who's your partner? That's all I wonder. A Gryffindor. Steady your wand with L, guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. X, 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 Accio!
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
He seems like the teacher who tries so hard to be cool. Oh, there was Sebastian and Poppy. All I want is Sebastian to love me.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Ronan, get out of the way.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
I wonder.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
The summoning charm, Accio, pulls the target closer to the caster. Hold R2 and press the assign button to cast Accio and pull the target closer. Release R2 to cease casting the spell.
That's it!
There's one. There's two.
Very good.
And there is three.
Splendid! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Rude.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see.
Here we go.
I might play a little dirty.
That is how it's done.
And okay, had to pull it a little bit farther.
Excellent. Good.
Let us see this.
Oh, I see.
Yes!
I see. You're sucking ass, but it's fine.
Brilliant. Watch this.
I swear to God. Okay, and once more. And yeet. Do not. Don't you dare.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Those are fucking hard to get. Summoner's Court winner.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Excuse me?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Ah. I see.
That is how it's done.
And it is 50.
Very good.
Let us see this.
And then... Come on. Oh, that's a dumb mistake.
Happens to the best of us.
Watch this.
It's fine. Stay on there, 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 stay.
Nicely done.
How the hell did she? Oh. Because I knocked her into the 50, I think.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I was so confused how she beat me. She was only supposed to have 90 points.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Sebastian!
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own. Fun fact, she is from a different wizarding school.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
There is Wagadu in Uganda, Hogwarts in, I believe it's Scotland, Ilvermorny in America, Bulbaxon's in French. The Bulgarians are... Fuck. I want to say it starts with a K, but I'm not certain. How big is Wagadu?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
What does Wagadu look like?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
And is magic the same at Wagadu? Wagadu?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Wagadu. That's incredible. Surely the magic is weaker. Should I be mean? Yeah, I'm gonna be mean.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive, not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
As it should be. And thanks for telling me about Wagadu.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
Bill.
You can use Accio on humans.
Bastion.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Sebastian, no. No. Sebastian. He left. That bitch. How dare he leave?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
But I don't want to do an assignment. Bitch.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Wasn't too challenging a lesson.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
I'm sorry that I just ripped down your confidence. It's a piece of paper. Ooh.
Revelio.
That's pretty.
The werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was out.
1752. I wonder.
I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Interesting.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Peeves is rude. Okay, so, apparently there's a way to math this. So, 0, 1, apparently, from bottom left all the way around is 0 through 9. And we're supposed to make the triangles equal the numbers. So 1 and 4 is 5. And then 5 and 7. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The squid tick is number 2. Squid tick. And then 0 plus 3, so 2 is I think that's a graph one. Let's try that.
Revelio.
There's a whole bunch of thestrals in here. To be fair, I literally just before stream started found out how I'm supposed to open these doors. Every other time, all I've done is just knocked on the door until it opened.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's something up here. Maybe. I can't do anything with you. Okay, I guess back down we go. Because if I go back to
Revelio.
I hear it, but I don't know from where. There doesn't seem to be anything over here.
What are you up to now?
Shut up. No one cares about you. Nobody likes Ignacia.
Revelio.
Kitty. I hear it, but I have no idea where the fuck it's coming from. Down I go. Ooh, there's something over here. Nice.
Revelio.
Field guide page. Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. I want, I think,
Revelio.
I guess to go down again.
I adore the hamlets near the coast.
How far down do I want to go? I'm looking for the main entrance. Seems to be a flue flame here.
Revelio.
And a paper. Wyvern Fountain. The fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Okay, back inside I go. And there's a chest behind a door. Though there is a thing here. Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors, and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. And I leveled up again. All I'm trying to do is find. I cannot find what I'm trying to find. Let's go to the Great Hall. Side quests are now available. Available side quests. A diamond can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as a black flag and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. Ooh, there's 2. Wand handles and gold and appearances. We're gonna travel to the whatever the fuck it is, because I want to collect the 2 pages that were flying in the Great Hall. There's one. There was a secondary one. Oh, it's there. Okay,
Nothing better than a few
Revelio.
Now this is pretty. Because they swim. The dragon on the wall also moves. We're gonna pick up a side quest, but do nothing about it.
Possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
And are there any other paintings like this here?
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It tells me right away, but I don't want to.
Revelio.
Oh? Interesting. But there's a door and I want to open it. So, 17 is 9 plus 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 9 is 14, so 3 is the Hydra. And that's 11 plus 2, so a Hydra and the weird snake thingy. Oh, it can't be a weird snake thingy. So, because that's 9. So, 11 plus 2 is 13. And I need 7, 8. It's a spider. And it fucked me. That was 9 and 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I needed a Hydra. Hydra is upstairs. But I will, I guess.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
I wonder.
Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Huh. There's a girl who fucks up in potions a lot, apparently.
I thought your mother was nice.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
And I just get a random page, it tells me nothing. And up here to put in the Hydra. And knock on the door. Or a chest. Ooh, and a second chest. And I think that's it for now. I will go talk to Lenora, but I think I want to change my appearance. Gloves. Does nothing. Rude. Facewear. Does nothing. Headwear. Nothing. Neckwear. Offense. Offense. Nothing. That is pretty. I am, however, going to make it look like I don't have one on. The appearance menu allows you to assign a different visual to pieces of gear you own. Your selection includes basic appearances automatically collected from gear you discover, as well as unique appearances found in your collections. It took me the longest time to realize I could wear something and change the way it looked. Ooh. Luxurious cloak. Let's change the way it looks. Oh, the Dark Arts robe. The House Fanatic robe. By linking your Warner Brothers account, you get access to a house robe. Traditional school robe, rugged overcoat, and luxurious cloak. But again, I hate yellow. So, oh. A 3D, well, not 3D, but a moving graphics coat. Yes. And I have one under outfit. Okay, collections, conjurations. Medium constructed decorations and suit of armor. And then Revelio pages. The others I picked up and read. Challenges. Quests. Complete 2 main story quests. Legendary gloves. It will give me a legendary cape. And the rest is locked. Let's see, quests, like Moth to a Frame, Defense Against Dark Arts class. Collect an appearance item. And challenges, field guide pages, Hogwarts Regalia gloves, and I need to get Hogwarts Regalia hat. At 15 pages. And another item. Okay. Let's find this chick. Here you go.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Cobalt Regalia. There's apparently another one in here. Ooh, maybe not in here. Maybe yes in here. A lofty prop. Yeah, why not?
Master hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
Into the ooh, not into the library.
Really have made a mess of things.
Oh, but I can't.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
A lot of work just to carry books.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell on you?
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
If I have time.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay. Let's investigate the library. Which, for some reason, is underground.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Yeah, right.
Revelio.
There was something on the desk. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. We don't care about Peeves. We hate Peeves.
Revelio.
But I can't access you at the moment. Let's see. Oh.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Are both Smokies again tonight for dinner? I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Now there was something flying up there.
Revelio.
There it is.
Revelio.
But I hear you, but I don't see you. Hey, it must be up above. And I can do nothing there.
Revelio.
Ooh. The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. And I leveled up again. He seems picky. And there's the last book.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I'm just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of the Wizarding School's Potions Championship the way she carries herself. And she's a first year. No need to look at me like that. And I know what you're about to say, so you can hold your tongue. I do not talk about her all the time. You haven't seen her about, have you?
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in potions if it were taught by Dementors.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredients. Nothing is standard. Who's walking around with mistletoe berries?
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in a confusing concoction? I can never get mine to thicken.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine.
Wow.
I don't like relying on a book.
Revelio.
Okay, okay, it seems like there's another one over here. Maybe.
Revelio.
And I've already passed it. We do not know where it is. Ooh, but there's a chest over here. We do like chests.
Lumos.
Oh. Over at the librarian. Back the way I came from. And a scroll. And back to the lovely lady. Yes, Lady Cressida. Okay. Out through the door. And out we go.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them,
You might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Perhaps I'm not.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
To be fair,
Should never have trusted
I didn't
them.
want to do that. But there it is, 300 coin. I like getting money.
It's a relief.
Does it say how much money I have? No. Oh. The Pain 27. That scared me, actually. I'm like, what the fuck? But hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What did I do? Complete side relationship quests. I haven't moved far enough along. What have I collected? Apparently nothing. Here's where you find important items that are used in quests. The items cannot be sold. And letters, books, journals, and notes can be found here. A note to Professor Black from Madame Scribner. Collections. I hate having the check marks. Or the exclamation marks. So I gotta clear them off. Or I go loopy. Cobalt Regalia. An ensemble for those with poise and refinement. Earned by solving the mystery of the empty painting frame. And then more Revelio pages that I've already read. Shall I change how I look? Oh, maybe it's an appearance? It's an appearance. Absolutely. Sure. I'll run around looking like a Ravenclaw. Which this is based in like the 1870s, I think, so... What are you telling me that I have to look at? Oh, wand handles. Which I cannot look at. Level 4. Okay. Oh, everyone is wearing robes and I'm not. Okay, quests. Defense against the dark arts. And away I go.
Revelio.
The fact that I teleported to where I had to go and it was right across the way. I had been in that courtyard.
Nice and warm.
Begin quest. Sebastian.
Is that all you've got?
Sebastian.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will
Where's
review
my
a spell
man?
that has saved me
Wanna
from
look at
death
him.
at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation
There he is.
charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Sebastian. Love him. Even though he eventually goes fucking insane, he is my favorite boy.
Levioso.
I look like I'm straight out of Victorian romance.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh, poor Ominous. I will indeed cast it.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
It's gone.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Breakthrough yellow
a
shields with
surprised
control
opponent
spells,
is a
like the
weak
levitation spell,
opponent.
Levioso.
As Master Pruitt. Good. Now, well done.
Through the floor.
Very good. But the best
Sebastian.
way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso,
Sebastian,
basic
I love you.
cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Levioso.
If only all of my students would have
I don't like beating up my boy, but
use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I love you. Come back.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Sebastian.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
Sebastian.
Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Sebastian. Probably for the skeleton. Yep. Hebridean black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in defense against the dark arts classroom allegedly is a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to my boy, though it's going to continue the storyline. It's fine, I love you anyway.
Revelio.
Why is it saying there's a chest near me?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat. It was never used my wand in combat.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
I love him. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
My boy Sebastian.
Till next time.
I love you. Goodbye. I leveled up again. Fuck. I didn't know how easy it was to level up. Crossed wands round 1. Talk to Luke and Brattleby. Okay, let me out the door. Thank you. But
Revelio.
Okay, it's fine. Oh, maybe the dragon? Not a dragon. Gargoyle-esque thing. Okay. Can't find it.
Revelio.
The lock on the other side of this wall. Interesting. Where the fuck did you get a bag from? Through a set of doors. Okay.
Revelio.
There's nothing here. Of course there's nothing here. That's rude.
Revelio.
Bitch.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Ew.
As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peas, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Gross. Field guide page. Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots. Can I even go in here? No, I have to unlock it. But I can go in here. There's apparently also an entrance to the Chamber of Secrets somewhere.
Revelio.
but you can't enter the Chamber of Secrets. Which, to say the least, is sad. Lachlan the Lanky. The statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows.
Revelio.
Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean dragon. There is a note in there. Ooh, chest. Excuse me, did I not open this chest? Thank you. And across the way.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa.
And a field guide page. My boy.
Revelio.
There's a piece of paper. And to the child.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear, or I did take him down a peg. I'll say that's nice to hear. I love him. I won't.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Insult
Sebastian's
him.
not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I will join your club, yes.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you
Bro,
regret signing up.
Your hat sucks. Oh, there's one from each house. Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell Levioso. Target lock R3 lets you track enemies without aiming. Use R to change direct targets while locked.
Act like a winner. Potato. Stupefy.
I'm the one.
Stupefy.
Nice.
Leviosa. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa. Stupefy.
Give them what for.
That was fast. Sorry,
Perhaps
Sebastian.
one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Sebastian. Where'd Sebastian go? Sebastian left me. This rude little brick. Ooh, already. Nope. Bookish half-room spectacles. Give. Revelio pages. And items. Okay. Gear. Six. Wow. She has such pretty eyelashes, but anything is hiding them. Anything they can will. Only have yeah, I can't clear that one. Assignments. Meet with Professor Weasley in the Transfiguration classroom. Away I go.
Revelio.
Sebastian.
Next time you need a partner for Cross Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
I will have you join me, no worries. Gonna have him with me as much as possible. Or he fucking abandons us.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Oh, it's because you're a tiny baby.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Okay.
Revelio.
That life is behind me. I'm proud.
Let's see. Oh, it was the door I saw. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
I can't tell which direction that's coming from. That's fine.
Revelio.
Nope, I do want to go down the stairs. Where am I going? Close by. Ish. Nothing out here. There's cat again. Transfiguration classroom. Interesting.
Revelio.
Okay, the fact that there's nothing here kind of hurts my feelings.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No, Professor. Has Professor Fig said anything? No, Professor. No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that. What? More work? Professor Ronan mentioned.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What more can you tell me about the potion shop?
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
What's spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
That's like, the medium statues and suits of armor that's in my collections. And I just realized that this dress makes me think she looks like the Pauper from Barbie's Princess and the Pauper. So there really is an Ollivander's here.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai.
Sebastian.
I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Fine. Report to Professor Ronan. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the mending charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quests menu of your field guide.
Revelio.
There's one... Oh. Way the fuck up there.
Ah, there you are.
What is this saying? Am I locked from completing a... Yes, I need Reparo. Okay.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What is the purpose of the tasks?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Bitch.
Got it. Revelio.
Oh.
Levioso.
Give me. And then there's apparently one over here.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Bitch.
Brilliant.
There's a reason why I don't like Ominous. I mentioned to a coworker, sadly as a joke, I didn't mean it, that I wasn't sure why. And I thought it was because he was blonde. That's the main attributing factor. It's also because he's snarky that I've realized. And because he's blind. He's not a romanceable character for me. I know that romance is not in this game. But if it was, Ominous is not a romanceable subject. There's owls on the roof.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
No.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand
just
is
circles.
a conduit of your magic.
Boom. Ba-doom. Now, the mending charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good.
I'm gonna pet a cat.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Sweet kitty.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Oh. I have a shorter... That's not her hair, never mind. Is that her hair? I think that's her hair. I was about to say, I think that's... We have the same hairstyle, yet mine's shorter, but...
Revelio.
Apparently not. I need to figure out how to get to the water over here. Ah. I want to be in the water. Okay, let's see. Okay. The astronomy tower, who is it? Gobstones. Yeah, why not? There's a reason why this game took me 60 hours to play on my first run through. And it's called Side Quests.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
You're a bit obvious about what you want, my lady. Ooh, there's a chest. I'm not gonna be able to open it. Nope. There's
Lumos.
centaurs. That game told me it downloaded earlier.
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one.
Revelio.
I do get nervous. Bound to crash into me then.
Try to pick a favorite, Professor.
Oh. Oh. Locked. Okay.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at the tree. Nearly missed exams one year, we were so engrossed.
Where are you telling me there's a thing?
So many of them.
Revelio.
Sure never to go into that kind of work.
Okay.
Lumos.
Whatever. I guess there's one above the stairs.
If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench worth being a prone head, it is not my doing. Don't
Revelio.
It's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No. It's vile.
Okay. Pungent Passage. The passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. So, a funky smelling hallway.
Where you're stepping, they'll only think it's me.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
Okay. I don't know what's appearing on my map.
Help me.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
And why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Sounds awful.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted, or I'd have done the same. You don't toss them, you just don't play.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Any ideas as to how to reach them?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
You don't have any friends?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
That's sad. I can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, it's taking me outside, okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay. It says there's
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Let's see, where are you taking me?
Revelio.
You're probably the next floor up, aren't you? Oh, hello.
Revelio.
And another.
Revelio.
I heard something. But I have no idea where it's coming from. Oh, right here. Portrait of Sir Cadogan, who is the one who was talking about the Wyvern Fountain. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he's only really known to the wizarding world. He is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging the students to duels. Fuck you.
Revelio.
Okay, up we go. Around the world. Where are you telling me?
Lumos.
A bunch of green. That's helpful. Bunch of green. Give me my page. Gotta find more gobstones. For they are hiding from me. Math. 13, 3 is 16. 5 is crab starfish thing. So that's 8, 9, 4. Are they both crab starfish thing? No, crab starfish and whooper. Whooper and crab starfish. Crab starfish.
Revelio.
And whooper. I like it when doors open and it gives me things.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Okay, oh, there's a Leviosa man.
Leviosa.
And a page.
Revelio.
Okay, up we go. Moving staircase. The savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs, as they will change position without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late to dinner. Which is fair. There's one here. And one there. So that is 9. And 3 is 12. 7 is the weird tick thing. 15. 2, 17. 5. Tick and starfish. Now, star. Oh, I mathed wrong, apparently. Okay. So... Okay. 19 is 9, 12. Yeah, so 7 is the tick. And then 15 to 17, 6, lizard. Jack-o'-lanterns. Okay, I want to go up some more.
Accio.
What is up there?
Revelio.
Fine. I guess it's down below. And not actually up top. Give me a checkpoint.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Oh, I do have to go this way. Okay.
Revelio.
There's a chest. And
You'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
another
Zenobia's
one.
gobstones.
The trophy room. Which has quite a few in here. Trophy room. This room contains the house cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of the exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boobotubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio.
Okay, Okay, there is, however, apparently another one in here, as I can hear it.
I'd better keep an eye on
There
high
it
places
is.
around the school for Zenobia's
House Elf armor. The set of armor for a House Elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that the armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Sucks to suck. Centaur armor. The unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned, and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Okay. Back to find the last...
Revelio.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Oh well, down we go. And down and around. And down and around. There's many down and arounds.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
And down and around. As Neo said in a previous stream, choose the moon, choose the moon, choose the moon. And I choose the moon. And down and around. Oh my. How far am I going? Okay, and up. And up.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, shut up.
Revelio.
the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Yes. You should. So that I may drop these off. Never to deal with them again.
I hope you've had more luck than I did.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 14.
Well,
Revelio.
What are you showing up on my map?
In trouble, are we? Feet up to no good.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
I did indeed.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No, I think I'll keep them. I'm just doing this so I can get as much money as possible.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
No, I was only joking. I don't want them. I want money, not your gobstones.
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone
She
knows the rules.
is definitely a
Very
first
well,
year.
off I go. Wish me luck.
She straight up is a first year. Because otherwise, she would understand the no-nos of that. Let's see. Okay. To Sebastian. I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm off. It's, what is it? I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy to see my husband, my husband. I know he's 15, but I love him so.
Should never have trusted them.
Bitch, I gave you your diary. I needed the money. Fuck you.
Revelio.
I need it. Asshole. Oh, but... Is it... No! It's in the locked room. Bitch. Ooh. Let me in. No. Let me out. Okay, let's see.
Revelio.
You just hit him. I guess it's through this door. Yes. Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangardon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. A cute cat.
Revelio.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys from my dormitory.
Ah.
If it seeds
Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named, beautiful, steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Interesting.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your
Happy.
field guide.
I'm happy.
I'm
I'm
most
happy.
pleased to be
Yeah.
Fancy meeting you here.
Sebastian!
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Don't. I was collecting a field guide page. Sebastian. Sebastian, don't. Sebastian! Now I have to go back for that page. No.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
Bitch.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Revelio.
There are some impressive new brooms at Spintwitches.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
See, who does not like this sarcastic asshole of a boy?
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Sucks to suck for Scribner. She will not get in the way of our date.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Yep.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
That's... a Merlin trial.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Oh.
You certainly don't see that every day.
How many of them are there? 2, 3?
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Yes, yes. Sebastian. Making me come back to you.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Fuck that.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
No. Stop. Stop.
Revelio.
da 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 da.
Have you
Thestrals?
had much of a chance to explore the castle?
Thestrals.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see. Places to discover.
You just ran me over, bitch.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Yes, you can.
You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
How you like that?
Levioso.
Bitch. Up you go.
Revelio.
It's fine, Sebastian. Surprised my dress isn't dirty. Ooh, collect. Collect.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Hopefully, but that's not the case. Because why would the game be if the year wasn't eventful? Kitty.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Because they're walking in tandem.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure.
Jesus.
You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Nope.
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
That's
Demi
funny.
Guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Okay. Let's see.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Sebastian. What? Ooh. Hogsmeade, the only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, 3rd years and up, for centuries. The good thing about arriving as a 5th year, I do not have to wait to gain access. Nope. And Yoinkaroos. Kitty.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about it. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania.
Okay.
Revelio.
I'd like to run, my dude.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. The Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing X. Press X to exit the Hogsmeade map. Where do I want to go? I guess I'll head here first. Some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint on the map for your locations. Yes.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Okay. Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in tomes and scrolls reveals itself as when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration. Was there anything up here? I don't think so. Oh, there is. I think before I do anything, I will check out my items. $13, $12, and $11. The amount of things I am putting on just to change their appearance. I'm not wearing those, and I'm not wearing this, and I'm not wearing this. I'm also not wearing this. Or this. I'm wearing this. That's a different item. You can, if you wanted to, run around in pajamas. I'm not going to do that. Because people look at you funny. Okay, let's,
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something. And you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I only have 800 coins. How about I don't have 800 coins? How about I have more coins? Well, yes, how about I have 1,500 coins?
If you're interested,
No.
feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Not at the moment. I'm saving my money. Visit. You're closed. But you're open. Ollivanders.
Revelio.
Chest. Don't know where it is. So, to Ollivanders. You will give me a wand.
Revelio.
It just popped out of somewhere.
Here. Revelio.
Though I don't know where. Oh. Outside. Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of witchcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. No, I did not run into here. Sorry.
Revelio.
Are you inside a building? No. Tis, however, I guess behind the building. And I shall collect it. Ollivanders.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really
Bad
squish
idea.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Let's see.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Oh my god, they even have the box be longer than the ones below it.
Ah, there you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Okay, soft spiral, light brown. You, dragon heartstring, reasonably supple, 12 3/4 inches.
How intriguing.
Nope. Hate that one.
Curious indeed.
Crooked spiral. Natural gray, natural honey brown, natural warm brown. I like the soft spiral in black. Notched warm brown. Do you come in light brown?
Curious indeed.
Dusty pink. No. Soft spiral in black. You, 12 3/4, reasonably supple. Dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand known for producing powerful magic. Known for producing consistent magic. Capable of producing a great range of magic. We'll go with the dragon heartstring.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Sure. Though I don't think I wanted that.
How intriguing.
11 inches. Oh god.
Curious indeed.
11 3/4. 9.5. 11 1/4.
What do you think?
And it leveled up again.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, thank you. Okay, J. Pippin and the Magic Meat. Mathematics 38. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying the content. This game is slightly... Well, to be fair, I've been awake a while. How am I? I'm slightly tired. Slightly tired. I've been awake since 2:30 p.m., almost 4:30 a.m., and I work together, so kind of tired. Yeah, no. This is my second playthrough, to be fair, and I do like this game. So, yeah, Harry Potter's really good. Though I'm not as fond of the original Harry Potter. Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. God damn it. I thought I just leveled up.
Revelio.
It's fine. Okay. Get over here.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh. There we go. No, I do not prefer the movies. I am picky. I do prefer Hogwarts Legacy to like the Harry Potter series. And I think it's because of the free reign I have. Which is weird, but that's how it is. To be fair, this also has Sebastian. I love him. He is bae. I don't care what anyone else says. I love him. So yeah, no, I prefer this, even though Sebastian's slightly crazy.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full.
Damn.
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really
Hi,
versatile?
Kronos.
They may not
Yeah,
show
no.
spell work, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful.
Rude.
They can heal, destroy, protect.
But
You'll
yes,
discover
no,
all of this
Sebastian
soon
is my
enough.
favorite.
As it's your first time in, I
Um,
should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell.
There is a
I
reason
also offer ready-made
why
drafts
Sebastian is
for
my
all
favorite.
manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time.
Let's see if I can
Pop
find
in
the
when you
reason.
can, so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do
Can I
for
find
you
the
today?
TikTok? Ooh, I don't know if I'll be able to find the TikTok easily. Excuse me, you came in saying I figured you were a Sebastian stan. It's, to be fair, his sarcasm. And he is beauty. He is grace. And if I asked him to, he would punch me in the face. So of course, how can I not love him? There is this one. Share to Discord. Share to... Fuck me. That's... It's fine. It's fine. Which one are you? This one. Share to Discord. Share to this one. Send. And then where is the video of him? I had a video that was amazing. But I don't know where it is. It was a very good video. And is the reason why I'm like, am I a bad person if I don't stan Ominous? And I'm like, you know what? It's fine. We don't have to like Ominous. There it is. Kronos. There. Okay. It's sending in your DMs. But yes, no, Chronos, I played through it first, and Sebastian was on my For You page a lot. And Sebastian's funny. And then Ominous appeared on my page, and I'm like, oh, you're blonde. I don't like you. I also don't like him because he's blind. And there is a joke about that. And it's like, you know what? No. Because Ominous is also rude. Ominous is rude, and I don't like that. There's a difference between being rude and sarcasm. So Sebastian has taken me heart and soul. And we're just pretending he's a full-grown adult and not 15. But late game, he's kind of concerning, to say the least. We do not deal with the concern. We ignore it and hope that he deals with it himself.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
No, I'm gonna sell my shit. You're gonna give me money. And then, you know, then we'll be good. What did I... It's green! And we change the outfit. Excuse me? Oh, no. I want to stay looking like the princess and the papa. Okay. And buy my stuff.
What can I do for you today?
Take these. You may have them for a fee. I have made 1,000 gold just by selling the stuff I've collected.
Revelio.
Wait, I probably should have done this inside. Yep, there it is. J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Which you collect a shit ton of ingredients as you progress through the story. Yes, I just kicked you. You can deal with it.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of them.
And there's a page. Where did you go? Thank you. I will indeed take that.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. Okay, Timothy Teasdale.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition
You
to
also
seeds,
can't get
I have
into your
plenty
house.
of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
How much?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around.
Fluxweed,
Plenty of
knot
ingredients
grass,
to pique your interest,
mallow
I'd wager.
sweet,
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
and shrivel fig. I will buy mallow sweet. In medium, in large, and in small. Nope, I'm only buying that for now.
Revelio.
I don't want to talk to you. The Magic Neep cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. You can't get into his shop. Like, straight up, you can't get in. You try going up the stairs, and it won't let you. You try hopping up, and it won't let you. There is no way to get in there. And it's like, why?
I'm glad there's a sliver.
Revelio.
Willing to make the hard decision. Powers should be kept in the oldest Puritan families, like the Blacks. Wouldn't want riffraff running things. That's what my mother said.
What is wrong with you people?
Oh, did you want to watch me tap?
Oh, paper. Oh. Oof.
Revelio.
Miss
Sucks.
Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio.
And then I saw a...
Revelio.
Oh! Hengist of Woodcroft. The statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. However you wish to pronounce this word. There's the bag. You just appeared out of thin fucking air. Is this the post office? Yes. What were you doing out of your box? Like, lady.
Revelio.
I just heard something. There it is. Magical mail. These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. Why am I leveling up so fast? Sebastian! I don't care about this child. I care about him.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Well... Bitches, you thought.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it!
No.
We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Sendo. That's right, you lumbering louts.
Is there anything else I can throw at him?
Do the job. Confringo.
I wanted to throw something at him. And Yeetus. Oh, he turned into paper.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
There.
Lucky they didn't do more.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Oh, him. Let's just repair this whole house.
Good as new.
7.
Reparo. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
5. Aaron Yeager, 3445. Okay, hi, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you are enjoying the content. Or the mediocrity of it. As I'm trying to find number 7. Actually, I want that. Thank you.
Revelio.
Okay, over there. Hello, hello.
Reparo.
It's a stack of boxes. Okay. And speak to shopkeeper. Inside his...
Revelio.
There's another page. Gladrag's Wizard Wear, founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Gladrag's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Get over here. Like, bitch. You're not supposed to surrender. No, this is actually my second playthrough, technically. First on stream, I first played through as a Slytherin.
Revelio.
But I was told that, Hufflepuffs have a quest. A particular quest that I want. It's okay, I've done the exact same thing before. I have accidentally missed a letter or put them in the wrong word. I regularly spell something. S-O-E-M. Sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Yes, I am, without saying what I have heard, should anyone watch this and has not heard anything about it or done a playthrough.
I was just singing your praises.
Many something that I would have expected a Slytherin to have, not a Hufflepuff. Gladdrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladdrag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. I will specify for my viewers, because I haven't already, that this is the PS5 version, and there is a PlayStation exclusive quest, but I just saw a paper. Is it in a building? Can't get in the building. I want the paper. Oh, there it is. Bitch. Piece of shit. Yes, there is a PlayStation exclusive. I'm gonna finish my point. A PlayStation exclusive quest near the end of the main story. It is a side quest, and it is going to be exclusive until 2024, late 2024. Hence why I'm playing on PlayStation instead of my PC. I'm happy to see my husband.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Please don't try to dress me.
Thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And
yeah.
I suspect this
yeah.
will be your last dangerous encounter. I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Yeah, it's a PlayStation exclusive. It doesn't matter if it's on PS4 or PS5. I will slightly spoil it and say it turns Hogwarts Legacy into a horror game for that quest. So yeah, it's a creepy quest. Like, it's a really creepy quest. But it's a good one. Like, it's fun. And the quality I've heard on PS4 is just as good. If not, like, it's not as good, but like, it's still good quality on the PS4 and not just the PS5. So, yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Just give me free items, my good dude.
Ready for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, I want those gloves. Yeah, it's interesting. You've received a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. Gear screen. Your current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Yeah, I've been upping those. Select the cloaks and robes and press X, but I want to... But I have a better... Better not be wearing a robe.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more.
I don't care what you're selling, my dude. I'm putting stuff on. And then I'm selling you my stuff. Like, come on, man. get it together. Let's see. I think for now we'll go with neither of those, I think. Yeah, it looks better without either of those. Okay, let's check everything off. Six. Dittany, Lacewing, yeah, collected. Leech juice. Mallow sweet I purchased. Yes. On stream, I tried to play Poppy Playtime. My computer cannot handle horror games very well. So what I'm trying to do is accumulate a stock of them on my PlayStation, so that I can screen capture with a capture card to stream it, so that it's less of a harsh moment on my computer. I plan to, however, purchase on Steam what is it? Five Nights at Freddy's, because the movie's coming out in October, and I haven't played the games, but I want to see the movie, so I kind of have to play the games to fully understand. So I plan to play horror games, but I have it on PlayStation, and I have so I have Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2 on PlayStation, and Little Nightmares 1 on computer. I don't like the camera for it. I like being able to control my camera, so it's a tad hard for me to like it. That's fair. I have to start from the beginning of Five Nights at Freddy's, or I will not forgive myself.
Worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Did I get... Did I get appearances, or... Yes. Appearances. I don't... Oh, that kind of gives me an Alice in Wonderland vibe. But I need a different dress. Why did you do this to me? Oh, hello. fwee-fweet. I haven't bought them yet. I plan to... I have the free ones in my library already. And I plan to have at least the first 5, hopefully this week or my next pay. If I don't get them this week, I'm plan to buy all of them on my next paycheck and
utter bedlam in there.
play them
You
as
might
much as I
even meet
can.
Serona, the owner. She's a good one
Yeah.
to know.
My coworker and a recent follower. I'm trying to get a field page. Cutscenes. My coworker was trying to tell me about FNAF, and I'm like, the most I know about FNAF is that Willy's Wonderland is a ripoff.
You could get to the child when they came to
So-
Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Grand Record move. The movie's based on the OG game. Okay. I have heard a lot of people saying they are, one, pissed off about the trailer.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing
Yeah,
with Victor
yeah.
Rookwood?
There's a reason his eyes are red.
Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
I loved Willy's Wonderland. I watch it sporadically every couple of months.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Lodgok. I didn't realize he was this
What
early
can
in the
I-
game.
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Butterbeer's
Sebastian took me on a
me.
date.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other
I
shopkeepers
called
and
Sirona
residents
out
shortly.
basically as soon
Glad
as
to
I
see you
saw
escaped
her in the
injury.
first
Thanks to this
playthrough.
one.
I'm like,
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right.
Yeah,
the
no
only
shit.
brutes we usually have to deal with.
People are mad at the teaser trailer mainly because the main comment I've heard is that the animatronics' eyes are red, which is not game accurate,
Was that
and they
Lodgok I saw
hate
leaving
it.
just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor.
Rookwood.
Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
Yeah.
No
I've
need for
seen my TikTok for you page is full of
I'm only here for
edits.
this one anyway.
Leave
my
the princess
friend is
alone.
enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Thank you for the follow, fwee-fweet.
One would think you would have enough bloodshed for one day.
I have heard. I mean, I haven't heard they're going to change it, but
The three broomsticks isn't what it used to be.
people bullied Sega
Take our gun
into changing Sonic. I'm sure we can bully a studio into changing eye colors. If we can't change eye colors, it's really easy. They can do it.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
Honey, I
I
would
have to tell you
spill my
everything.
secrets, but
It's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
no. There is. I'm collecting. The Three Broomsticks, currently run by Sirona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Are you gonna let me collect my shit, my dude? There's... no. There's another one. Fine. Upstairs I go. I hear it. I don't see it, but I hear it. Unless it's over here? No. But there's a chest. Let's see. Upstairs, even more.
Revelio.
Where is it? Bastard. Not having all the spells I'm used to is a problem. Where?
Revelio.
No. Okay. Yes, I know. But it's the well. The well. That's where it was. Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Yes, yes, yes. but there's other things I require. Such as where the fuck the tinkling is coming from. Oh, right there. Thank you. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot, and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Muggle-made butterbeer is interesting. As it is literally just clear cream soda and whipped cream. It's an interesting concoction. Nope, there's a thing over here. There's a thing over here. I want it. Okay. Okay. So, Aaron, if you're still here, there is a boarded up building, off to the side of the map in Hogsmeade. It is right behind Spintwitches, which you don't have access to at the beginning of the game. That building is the PS4 exclusive quest. That's the one I was talking about. So be sure to keep an eye on that, and you will find the quest. But again, you do have to complete Fire and Vice, I think is the name. But you just... Oh, it's in the building, isn't it?
My young friend.
Shut up. Da, da, da. Oh, yeah.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
I didn't speak
Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
We can share detention. You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Yeah. Select the Hogwarts map button and switch to the Hogwarts map. Fast travel to your common room. You know what I did not unlock? The Hufflepuff common room. Sucks to be me. I have never had that loading screen before. That was pretty. I don't normally have hints. Hello, Miss Pretty Bird. Okay, so this is the owl that was on my carriage when it got bitten in half. So I do indeed keep my owl, and she's very pretty. Okay, let's see. How about you tell me my quest? You received Owl Post. Open the field guide. Owl Post will be sent when characters you've met have requests and updates for you. Select Professor Fig to see his Owl Post. Are you gonna read it out loud? No? Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Come and see me. I discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Bitch. Is that my only quest? Nope. Let's see. Great Hall. Viaduct Courtyard. The Astronomy Wing has... Arthur Plumley. I don't know if I want to see him. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so I'm surprised that Hufflepuff's is this much greenery. I don't know why I didn't expect them to have greenery, but I didn't. It's really pretty, but
Revelio.
not what I expected. Okay, so in here is nothing. But there is the chest I will need to unlock. What the fuck does this connect to? Someone's room!
Revelio.
Okay. It's interesting. They have rooms that branch off like fucking snakes. I want to cheat and get into the Slytherin common rooms, but I don't know how to do that on PlayStation. Let's see. Nothing I can steal from my fellow students. Which, disappointing, really. I would like to steal their valuables, be it their money or their clothes, apparently. I hear it. Okay, well, whatever.
Revelio.
There we go. Hufflepuff barrels. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row. In the rhythm Helga Hufflepuff, an errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in sugar. Yeah, doused in sugar. Doused in vinegar. Okay, the door does fully close. It's good. Okay. So she's not here to see it. Which is problematic. But I'm gonna make her watch it later. Why can't I tickle? I don't have access to the kitchen? But we're the fucking high people. Like, what the fuck? Are Hufflepuffs just not good enough?
Revelio.
What are you showing me through the wall? Is it up here? Oh. Cool. The Hogwarts architect, shown here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited for creating its ever-changing floor plan. Huh. Okay, so there's one. Where's the other? You're not getting away from me, bitch. Down below. Okay, let's do some math. 6. So 5. 2 for the creepy fucking starfish. And so 1 is the demiguise, and 2 is starfish.
Revelio.
Starfish. The fact that it took me so long to figure out how to math this kind of hurts me physically. Gimme. Anything else? No? Okay. Now I will go be a good student.
Revelio.
Field guide page. House Point hourglasses. Yeah, it's only 510. I was gonna show the kitchens, but it won't let me access them. These large ornate hourglasses containing... Yeah, only. I'm up till 7 anyway. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Huh. Because there's no yellow gem, we get diamonds. Interesting. Stop clapping.
Students always frown.
Lumos.
Yours is at the main table. I know I'm going the wrong direction. I mean, you could have sat here with me in the background, but no. 7, 9, 16, so Spider, I'm sorry. Spider and Hydra. Oh, you just weren't paying attention to me. I see. I see how it is. But, I mean, it's fine. Box. Large natural terrain. I hate these flags. The only good one is Slytherin. Sorry. It's fine. I still like you.
Revelio.
You get a pass. Pronos doesn't get a pass. I sent him a DM and he didn't even respond. He didn't read it. He kind of just dipped from my chat. He was rude. Like, how dare he? He calls me out saying, yeah, I figured your favorite would be Sebastian. And then it's like, I don't want to hear the, he's like, I don't want to hear the reason why.
Revelio.
I don't have a fire spell. Oh. Fair. That is fair. It also depends on which house you're in. Because each house, the main story is the same, side quests are different. So, yeah. If, like, I will offer this to you if you wanted to. I can either give you access to my PlayStation account or my Steam account. Because I have the PlayStation version that is available for both PS4 and PS5. And PS4 has already been released. The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. It's apparently cloudy above the castle today. Podium.
Revelio.
Owl lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as a spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as... That's the diss. The great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, plus Professor Black, address the school. It's like, ha, you thought he was a good headmaster. You're wrong. I whip my hair back and forth. Bitch. Okay, as long as you don't, try to use those channel points at the moment. I don't trust you. Peeves. Left his shit laying around. I can pick up his stuff.
I'm thirsty, Mama!
God damn it. You know what I don't have?
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
I don't have any water, is what I was gonna say. And then the game glitched this thing into the floor. It's fine. I don't see anything. It's fine. I see nothing. Where was I going? This way. I have no drink beside me. I was falling asleep on stream earlier, so I had to get up and grab a pop. I'm a great streamer. Fair. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hogwarts Crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco dormiens nunquam titulandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Yeah, fair. I feel bad, though. It got to the point where I was walking, and, like, I'm drooping, I'm sleeping, or, like, nodding off, and I'm walking into a wall. Wait. There's another one. Fucker. I better be able to touch. Why can't I touch you? Because you're behind a door.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's see. How are you? What the fuck? Bro.
Revelio.
I want to walk up the wall. Werewolf statue. What I want is also to get to the front of the school so I can get the Revelio page that I uncovered that Sebastian got in the way of.
Revelio.
It's fine. I'll find it, hopefully. You're gonna send me something to watch. Why do I feel like I shouldn't watch it? That it's gonna be a bad idea. Where the fuck did I run off to meet Sebastian? Let me out the doors. The question is, where are you sending me a video or a thing? Okay,
Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Up. Damn it. Sebastian made me lose wherever the fuck I was. Sebastian's best boy, but he fucked me up.
Revelio.
Ah. Still have to go up. Where the fuck is it? I should probably track him. No.
Oi, can you help
No.
me?
I cannot help you.
Why do we even have flying?
Oh, you're still here, right? I hope, Neo, I hope you're still here. You can pet cats. Fucking hope you saw that.
Revelio.
Okay, I guess I'll actually go find Fig.
I was going to try out.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh yeah, I hated you, that's why. You're in my house. To Professor Big. Borowski. Nada.
Revelio.
There's a note on your desk and I'm gonna read it. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas, Nigelus Black, Headmaster. Bastard. There are reasons why we do not like you, Professor Black.
Reparo.
No? Okay, sorry, Fig. I broke your,
Revelio.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's... Oh, there is. Give. It doesn't look like there's anything else. But you were just here, my dude. He was just there when I walked in, too.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
But of course. Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket about the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
To be fair, he did get smashed into stone. We didn't see his bloody pile of body, but still.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
Oh, it's our common
but
rooms.
I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
No.
Shall we go?
I hate her.
Enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there.
If I could shut her up, I would.
If our
Thank you for pointing that out, $10 million.
What happened to Miriam taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
Or,
But sir, how dangerous could
that
the
field
library
guide of
be?
yours sure is handy, or whatever it is.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
My dude. My dude. I need another spell. Yes, I actually managed to cast Stupefy. But why? Maybe because my screen's smaller. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. Ooh, you have a better... I forgot to make the comment while she was here. Damn it. No, this is my second playthrough. First stream playthrough. I played as a Slytherin my first playthrough, and I was told afterwards that Hufflepuffs have a distinct quest that I wish to do. So I shall do it. My other character is a level 39. Completed story, I think 100%. It classifies that it's 100% all the way through. I think it's a liar. Because it didn't give me the trophies. Hi, Uncle G. Welcome back. It's been a while. Has been a long while. Haven't hit the Highlands yet. Though I do wish... Yay, I can light things on fire. That's fair. That's fair. I know I also took a impromptu hiatus for a couple months, because I had caught COVID. So, the secret of the restricted section requires Miss Hecat's lesson. And she is on the floor below us. Why did I just do... What the fuck, Fig? I really want to question you, my dude. Oh yeah. I will pick up your quest, but I'm not gonna do your quest.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure.
Yeah, I hate him.
Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
I don't know what malding means, though I do know Val is Valorant. Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
That's where I'm going anyway.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Yay. What? Why do I feel like this quest is different now? Okay, that's fine. Okay, you just been mad at Valorant, or just mad in general and you're grinding on Val because it's easy?
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Yeah, okay, fair. Okay, so I need...
Revelio.
Find the second landmark. Yeah, I don't play Val very often. Because I suck at it, to be fair. So I tend to not play it. But yeah, I feel that. Val is, hard. I want to get outside to the dragon statue, so it should be out here. Yes, yes.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'll come find you in a bit. Door.
Revelio.
And then...
This stairwell looks promising.
Can I go through this door? Yes. 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 This is where I wanted to be. I needed to be here earlier. Broken broom. This broom belonged to Celine Wartenberry... Wartnaby, and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Give me...
Revelio.
This. Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Thank you, my dude. Okay, so back through this door. And let's try going down here, maybe.
Lumos.
Yes! Yes! I can never find this. There is a story to be told here. If I can find my way to the story.
Revelio.
I don't know what the first panel of the story is. I think it's this one.
Lumos.
So... I don't know what happened. I think he was proposing to her, and now he's stealing her baby. Because she got bitten? Oh,
Lumos.
so werewolf. Hunting the werewolf. Still hunting the werewolf. Oh, hunting a deer. Which they met a werewolf. The lady got bitten. And he's taking her child. And she turned into a werewolf, I think is what happened. Which is sad.
Revelio.
Yes, I didn't get this one before. Werewolf Saga Tapestries. The set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. Yeah, that's sad. That's one of the ones I was missing on my previous playthrough. Let's see. There's a spot for a Daedalian key.
Revelio.
And then Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco dormiens nunquam titulandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. I think I went the wrong way. Spot for another Daedalian key.
Revelio.
Considering I've basically already found the map chamber. That's slightly annoying. Because I'm in search for another item. Called a treasure. Do I know what treasure? No.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Sucks to suck. Okay.
It's astonishing what.
Apparently up is the way to go.
This
Right.
looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian robes.
I can't wait until then I won't have to waste my time with herbology anymore. I'll miss Professor Garlic, mind.
Thought I'd impress Garlic by
Oh,
showing
it's a
him my
beetle.
fabulous Mimbletonia.
Yeah, I'm gonna run into you. Fuck you.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they
I
brilliant?
was gonna come back to you.
Revelio.
Ugh, let's find him. Wherever he is. He's so goddamn far away. Okay, where the fuck are you, my dude?
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff?
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
I'm not.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round...
How about my assignment? Thank you.
Might yield anything interesting.
Let's see. To Professor Hackett. I want my ability to fly. I could just teleport to where I need to go, but not as fun.
Revelio.
Anything in this room?
I
Doesn't
believe
seem
we
like
have
it.
some matters to discuss.
Yeah.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Wind, car, blah, blah, blah. Crossed wands. Damn it. And spell combo practice. And the Daedalian keys. Damn. Like, quite literally. I have to go so far. But to the Daedalian keys it is.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Like she said, she knows what we're up to. Like, oh my god.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
It is easy. Why would a headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Why don't you follow the keys?
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a
Yeah.
cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
There's a couple of things. Frost wands. Kitty. Oh, kitty, kitty. That's not how you pet a cat. Okay. We across the way. I'm not there yet.
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
I'm on my way to see my husband. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Ah.
Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Well... let's see.
Glad you're back.
Sure, let's use the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Absolutely.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
No, that's fine. Okay, there's one set. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's it.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Absolutely.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
I chose to do it by myself last time. This time I choose
Ready
Sebastian.
to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Ugh, you're a cocky tween. Break through pilot's fields with 4 spells, like a summoning charm Accio, target lock R3. Yeah. Hello again.
Act like a winner.
You puffer.
I'm thirsty.
I don't have water. That's the problem, but thank you. Okay. Bitch. Yeah. I can step away to grab my water bottle now.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
It's just, couldn't... Kind of forgot about the one.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay. I will fulfill both. There. Both yours and Neo's hydrate requests have been fulfilled. Sebastian. Oh no, Sebastian. Sebastian, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. We'll catch up later, Sebastian. Professor Hiccup. Death?
Revelio.
Doesn't get me anything. Give me Incendio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
And this is also the last quest of the day. As it's almost 6 in the morning, that's when I will have to end my stream. Fire! We got the fire. Incendio has been unlocked. Yay. You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell. Yes, I plan to put...
Targets for you.
To use a spell or item, you must first add it to your spell set. Add Incendio now. Hover over Incendio, hold R2, tap the corresponding where you'd like to place it.
Incendio. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to insinuate yourself.
Bruh. Aw. Rude.
Incendio. Setting things ablaze is...
I did. Incendio. Yeah. I know. Return to Professor Fig's classroom. Okay, hopefully I can finish this quest in the next 4 minutes. Okay, it's fine. I'm not up to anything. Fuck you. Vive la fuck you. Ugh. No, I shouldn't have started the main story quest.
Ah, there you are.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't start the quest. I did not start the quest. I know I won't be able to finish that in 3 minutes. So, complete assignments. Nothing else at the moment. Oh. Field guide pages. 25 in Hogwarts. 50 more in Hogwarts. Yeah, I should hopefully be able to find those. Collections. More Hogwarts pages. Because I still haven't been to the restricted section. 21 of 91 outfit items. I will find more. Authentic historian's uniform. There's nothing there. So gloves, and robes. Damn. We don't want you looking like that. We don't want you looking like that. And I want to see you looking like this. I don't like it. Okay, so I think that's where we end for today. Cool. I can also put you in the top spot. So yes, I will be ending here. I thank everyone who came to watch live later on Twitch or later on YouTube. This will be a series, so I will be continuing the game and actually finishing it. I will be putting out a schedule, I think, for next week tomorrow. Hopefully soon. Just need to figure out a couple things. And then, yeah, so again, thank you for everyone who came to watch. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.